Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
And the shot? Magnificent defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Albert Gudmundsson. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Teammates available. Has eyes for goal! Well, marginally wide. So close. Keane. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ismail Assar. It's a good Palace move in the making. Oh, it's on! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, there to intercept. Adam Wharton. Now with Mateta. A good and fair challenge. Keane. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the flag does go up, offside. And in the right position to read it. This looks interesting. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Moise Keane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Who can they pick out? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Moise Keane. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Was it a great clearance? The attack ended disappointingly. Running with confidence. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Oh, fancy footwork. Intercepted effortlessly. Easy to intercept. And that is going to be all for the first 40. So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. Keane. Sarr in possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, good vision. And the chance is on. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Solomon. Here's Keane. Well, he's given us away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Feeding it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Trying to open them up. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, they have the ball once more. Solomon. In a decent position now. Jefferson Lerma. Well, that one has promise. Moise Keane. Giving it a go. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Oh, you'll have a go. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Jeremy. Really good challenge. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Well, he saw the situation developing. Might be onto something. Intelligent defending. And the through ball. Chance with the chip. Well, you have to say, a routine catch.
Yeah, tame effort, wasn't it? No problem for the keeper there.
Can they get themselves level? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Succeeded in winning it back. Will it happen for them? Quick break could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, that's not textbook defending. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And that is that. Hello and welcome to a city that often gets overshadowed by nearby Frankfurt, but of course is a football city in its own right. We're in Mainz. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And running through to the keeper. Attacking with vigour. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's a neat move. Can he get them in front? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. In a decent position. Benedikt Hollerbach. That's excellent defending following the cross. Guerrero. And teammates around him. Opportunity it is. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And good anticipation. And a brisk run. Opportunity here. Vital block there. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Clear deflection. And a corner now. Delivering it. Well, he would love to have that header back. Oh, it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Throw-ins given. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Maloney. Nogba. Unable to keep the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's made headway. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Yarmolenko. Just like that, they have the ball again. A delicious piece of skill. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Can they do it? Stopped a surefire goal. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Now, who can he play it to? Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And so the first half has come to an end. So they get the second half going here. Interesting pass. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Getting in there to intercept. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, big chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And credit due, a good intervention. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Amiri. And the pass deftly cut out. Amiri. And given free rein to run. Opportunity. Oh, monster intervention. Oh, that's a wonderful save after poor defending.
They've been lucky to get away with that one.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, fearless.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Skipping away. And room now out on the flank. Chances on. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, read it really well. Teammates available. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And showing good game awareness. Teammates in the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Stopped a certain goal. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Oh, genuine chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Just the challenge that was required. Might be able to set up the chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a neat move. Oh, useful ball. Oh, nicely cut out. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a...
Opportunity! And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Ismail Assar. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Not to like about that pass. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, that one has promise. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, beating his opponent. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
In position. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And the shot? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Wharton. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ismail Assar, feeding it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Promising possession, this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a strong tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Johnson. Decides to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I do feel it's coming. Palace just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Ismail Assar. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal! And still danger here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Could be troublesome. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Will it be? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now, can he get on the end of this one? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Jefferson Lerma. Now what can they do from here? And an opening! Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Good work from Palace to win back possession. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Excellent defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Good distribution. Last line of defence, literally. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Nicely timed tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Sarr. Will it go in? Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. Can he put it in? So a corner kick conceded.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. On to Mateta. There's the shot. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So moving once more, and Palace right back in this contest now. Well read to put an end to that attack. And possibilities here. Sarr in possession. Yeremy. Well read to win possession back. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, what a stop! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Good job defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And pressing for the equaliser, but quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that brings the action to an end, and 3 points drop. That is the main story here. About to go ahead. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Fiorentina and they take on Mainz.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And the referee has given them a corner. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save.
How was that not a goal? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
And he has options available. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Oh, good idea. And that is offside. And he read it well. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. What can he do with it now? Played towards the near post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Committed challenge. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Moise Keane. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, breezing past him. Played into the centre. And good safe hands on display. Moise Keane. And a strong tackle. Impressive build-up. Seemingly no one can stop him. Moise Keane. And the through ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent idea. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, read it really well. A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Keeping it alive. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. He got a good palm on it. Gudmundsson. Incisive pass. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And taking it without any trouble at all. Benedikt Hollerbach. Possession one. That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And Fiorentina regaining possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And it's opening up. Timely intervention. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Mandragora. A delicious piece of skill. Well, that one has promise. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Will it open up? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, you'll have a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Still a chance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Christian Kouame. Well, a good tackle. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Solomon. Oh, that's splendid play. Benedikt Hollerbach. Good distribution. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well read to win possession back. Now to the front post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Very quick thinking there. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Dodo. Of meaning here. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
This could be the equaliser. And thwarted there following the cross. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And an opening. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Now opening things up. A real opening now. And he's fired it against the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that was a bit unlucky because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Real chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And running free here. Nicely timed tackle. Productive pass. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a throw-in it's going to be. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Guerrero on the ball. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Is this the moment? Surely now. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Guerrero. Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Guerrero on the ball. Careless in possession. And possibilities here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Oh, skipping away. Vitaly Buyalski. It's with Yarmolenko. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Options in the middle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Quick counter could be on. And no let up. Will it go in? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Guerrero on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Guerrero. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Vitaly Buyalski. Really good challenge. Vitaly Buyalski. He's in with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Vitaly Buyalski. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's made headway. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Top-class defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. And he did well to cut it out. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Vitaly Buyalski. Perfect tackle. Brilliant piece of skill. This could be the equaliser. The crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he finish? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And a foul there. Good through ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was shortly it will... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And slipped through beautifully. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. To level matters! Brilliantly blocked. He's on the run. He's in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Clever defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And whipped into the box. Decent chance. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And it's going to be a free kick. Oh, tremendous vision. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Teammates available. Happy to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Keane. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Jefferson Lerma. Good idea. And taking on the shot. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Delivering it. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Mandragora. Christian Kouame. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now can they hit them on the counter? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, useful ball. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
And Fiorentina with the ball again. Moise Keane. Now with Wharton. Take it away. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A chance then for the respective manager. So they get the second half going here. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, good idea. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Christian Kouame. There's the shot. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. And cutting it out. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Ismail Assar. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a good-looking shot. Played into the box. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Possession lost by Fiorentina. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Moise Keane. Gudmundsson. And just like that, broken up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, managing to beat him. So now a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And given free rein to run. And behind for a corner. Keane. Mandragora. And Keane. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Clever defending. Solomon. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. An alert intervention. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Intelligent defending. He'll try his luck here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, nothing untoward happened. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Solomon. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have a real opening now. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
as football fans. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Who's going to get on the end of it? Instinctive save, fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. And in the right position to read it.
Read it really well.
Guerrero. Tenacious challenge. Good-looking move. And just overhit. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher. Well, they're playing well now, and these fans...
There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And credit due, a good intervention. And threading it through. Danger building. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A very timely interception. What can he do with it now? Oh, did so well to deny him. Playing it in. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Effort from long distance. Oh, and couldn't convert. Maloney. Knocked that. That's a good ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And no let-up. Could be. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
It's a weighted pass. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
It's a perfect challenge. Guerrero. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's there for him. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, managing to beat him. And goes for goal! And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And look at this! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Couldn't keep it. Maloney. Just the challenge that was required. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive. And firing it. And caught by the keeper. Vitaly Buyalski. Effective challenge. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, the danger is still there. And problem solved for now. And they know they need to stop him. Might be a chance here. And offside it is. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. It's a fierce effort. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Teammates in the middle. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Benedikt Hollerbach. Effective on the flank. Well, not the best clearance. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Could pose a threat on the counter. A long way out. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Arnaud Nordin. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, time just challenged magnificently. All even, but will it stay that way? Keeper did his job to begin with. And ready to strike. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Quick thinking to win it back. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Hollerbach. Superb block.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Now, the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's through here. And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, a good goalkeeper will always make the important saves, and that's what he's done there.
I'm football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Fantastic ball. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And credit due, a good intervention. Johnson. A good vision there. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And just wide with a header. Did well to win it back. Good weight on that pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh, nicely cut out. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Chance here, and fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And they need to get tighter. Delivering it into the box. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Wharton. A very timely interception. Chance to shoot, and he's fired it against the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And the through ball. Good tackle. Electing to shoot, and taken cleanly by the keeper. And so the first half has come to an end here at Selhurst Park. So underway again, and Palace with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Ismail Assar. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Thoughtful play. Can he level it? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And moving it forward. Can he put it away? Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Possession lost by Palace. Oh, superb tackle! Jean-Philippe Mateta. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. The pass was very much on. Jefferson Lerma. Sarr in possession. Couldn't keep the move going. Now, who can he play it to? Ismaila Sarr. Perfect tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Can't give him too much space. The concession of a corner here. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, chance! And the keeper more than equal to the task. He's driven in the corner. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, that one has promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Really good ball there. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could level it. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? The inside route looking promising. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And there goes the final whistle by the skin of the... Fans, not... Hello and a warm welcome to this beautifully compact arena in Rhineland-Pfalz, the Meva Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Mainz facing Fiorentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to open up the defence. Sent through. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. That might help them. Well, the keeper grabs it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Gudmundsson. Oh, big moment. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Not that. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Decides to shoot. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Now, who can he play it to? Looking for the right angle. And a very good challenge. Hollerbach. On the offensive. Smart defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Maloney. Hollerbach. And losing possession. He's through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Now just the tackle that was needed. Benedikt Hollerbach. Just the challenge that was required. Albert Gudmundsson. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Albert Gudmundsson. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And finding their flow. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Benedikt Hollerbach. And the through ball. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Hollerbach. And given away by Fiorentina. It did look on for them, but not to be. Manor Solomon. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Hollerbach. And the defensive intervention there. Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Played into the box. And a bit short with the clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Delightful pass. Brilliantly blocked. Amiri. Gives it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Showing a good reading of the game. Christian Kouame. Moise Keane. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Gudmundsson. This could be troublesome. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Keane. Not the pass he had in mind. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Real chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. And intercepted it. And possibilities here. Oh, might be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side? There's a lot to play for. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Vitaly Buyalski. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
There's the shot. And nice. Oh, onto the woodwork. Showing a great defensive instinct. And delivered into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Guerrero. Just straying offside. And they might forge ahead. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. He's driven in the corner. Can he deliver? No way through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And in the right position to read it. And he has options available. And it's opening up. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Nice looking pass. Still not clear. Well, that's the end of that for now. Genuine chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And over comes the corner. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Mykola Shaparenko. Oh, might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That's a good-looking ball. And that'll be offside. Untidy on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Fine pass. Possible chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Oh, left his man behind here. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And a timely intervention. Could be threatening. Surely! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, that one has promise. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Decent-looking ball. Good-looking move. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Teammates available. Gives it a go. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Mykola Shaparenko. It's with Yarmolenko. Really good challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Must take the lead here. Nicely blocked. And they have possession again. Throw-ins given. Nicely cut out. Takes it on. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Yarmolenko. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lovely weight. And quick thinking defensively. 20 minutes to go in this one. And a clever piece of defending. Gutsy defending.
He just got his body in the way.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Super pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And he's clear as lines. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. A long way out. And doing well to keep that one out. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, the post getting in the way there. Can he score? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And passing it well. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Mykola Shaparenko. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides here on opening day. Top hype all week. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Gallagher. Can he find the net? Well, body in the way. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And hit with ferocity. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now Griezmann. Well, he's given us away. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Alvarez. Opportunity here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Moving it forward, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Griezmann. He fancies it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, successfully cut out. Gerard Moreno. And he has options available. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Chance to shoot. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Giacomo Raspadori. Now Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, surely! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. He's driven in the corner. What a commitment to defending. And the keeper getting right behind it. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Strong but fair tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alvarez. Santi Comesaña. Well, attacking possibilities. Very quick thinking there. Nicolas Gonzalez. And teammates around him. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half action is... Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the shot. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Raspadori. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gerard Moreno. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Molero. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he takes it away. Nicolas Pepe. Gonzalez with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Atletico have given us away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, and couldn't convert. Griezmann. And he's in an offside position. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Playing with a flow and intensity from long range. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And Villarreal come away with it. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Lenormand. Giacomo Raspadori. Gallagher. A very timely interception. And he's hit it with authority! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Over it comes. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Just straying offside. Atletico have it back. And the flag does go up offside. Really good challenge. Jose Perez. Opportunity here, thwarting him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gerard Moreno. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Raspadori. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet. And there it is. So much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Koundé. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Take it away. Incisive pass. And foiled by the post. And the move breaks down. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Lamine Yamal. And he might be through here. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Very effective pass. Jose Perez. Threads it nicely. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Really getting stuck in. Teammates available. Genuine chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, the attack fizzled out. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Moreno. Real chance. Oh, big moment. Oh, that's great defending. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. A good and fair challenge. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Trying to open them up. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Santi Comesaña. Great ball over the top. The verdict is offside here. Yamal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gerard Moreno. Firing it towards goal! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
And a timely intervention. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This looks interesting. Oh, halting the attack just like that. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A real opening now. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. And he did well to cut it out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Timed it well. Throw in here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Gerard Moreno. Oh, this looks useful. Balde. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He's in here. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Frankie de Jong. Determined defending. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nicolas Pepe. And showing good game awareness. Happy to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Up a disappointing dead end. Nicolas Pepe. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Oh, superb skill. And nicely over the top. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jose Perez. Torres. And support available. Good through ball. And possession lost by Barcelona. Moreno. He fancies it. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Yamal. Yamal! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Molero. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And this will be a penalty. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points. welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Gonzalez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that is offside. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Could take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
And the through ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Alvarez. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Guruseta. Running with confidence. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Griezmann. Good idea. And darting through. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Alex Berenguer. Guruseta. Very quick thinking there. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can they set up a chance? Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Alvarez threads it nicely. He's through. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so it is. The first half has... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. An effective challenge. Alvarez. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to connect. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. And tidy work defensively by Gonzalez. Fancies it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And showing the importance of width. But the danger averted for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. The verdict is offside here. And easily intercepted. Nico Gonzalez. And that's really well read.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Decent looking ball. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Could be more trouble. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Griezmann. Really good challenge. And nicely over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nico Gonzalez. And passing it through. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Could be threatening. And Griezmann's in here. On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Guruseta. High quality defending. That's a good looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Chance to shoot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Still pushing for a winner. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Intercepted effortlessly. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Dangerous ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Griezmann. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Superb effort to keep it in. Good ball over the top. And played in. And just like that, broken up. And the Lot of meaning here. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona have given us away.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Threaded through by Yamal. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Eduardo Camavinga. And Barca have it back. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Koundé. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
I've got to say, he landed really heavily on his shoulder there and looks like he's in severe pain. But he looks less concerned than the bench, who are worried about him. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Bellingham. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Ferran Torres. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Jude Bellingham. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Yamal. Now with Pedri. And intercepts again. So nearing the half-time break and Real Madrid with a bit of work to do. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Rafinha. Well, now they have possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. So, a half an hour remaining. Ferran Torres. That's a good-looking pass. That's excellent defending following the cross. Effective challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Promising move from Barcelona. All the way through to the keeper then.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Yamal. "20 minutes remaining. And Real come away with it. And defensive play to be applauded. This looks interesting. And the decision is one of offside here. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, it was cut out easily.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Ferran Torres. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And there's the delivery. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Bellingham. Threading it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Alex Balde. Might do damage on the break. Takes it on. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say. Given away by Real Madrid. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Torres. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated.
Shortly, it will... Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Jose Perez. Opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. What can he do with it now? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now to level it. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, nicely cut out. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Molero. Nicely timed tackle. Gives it a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Oh, top goalkeeping! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And Villarreal have it back now. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Oh, breezing past him. And hit with ferocity! Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Griezmann. Good-looking move. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Alvarez. Griezmann! Possibilities for them to counter. And he might be through here. Can he chip it home? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Moreno. Threads it nicely. Must be. In it goes. The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Fine cross into the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Alvarez. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And just wide with a header. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Determined defending. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. Not a time for cool heads. Promising position, this. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Santi Comesaña. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Alvarez. Read it well. Moleiro. Now the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Moreno. Now with Pepe. And passing it through. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. Santi Comesaña. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Good situation for Griezmann. Chance to shoot. That was going in. This is an excellent run. And nicely struck. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, read it really well. And intercepting it. Gives it a go. And fine goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Still pressure. Terrific piece of anticipation. Gerard Moreno. Well-timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final. He get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe! There it is, and just the ideal start. Berenguer. And plenty of room in the wide area. But they dealt with the threat posed. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Guruseta. It's with Vesca. Determined defending. Mbappe. Delightful pass. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Promising pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross and to trim the lead. Wasn't going to let that one get through. There to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Vinicius! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And winning it back. Mbappe. Guruseta. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, breezing past him. In position. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And the ball in behind the defenders. Opportunity here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Guruseta. Oh, great attacking play. And he got to it fairly easily. Bellingham. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Really getting stuck in. Veska. Good-looking move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good ball over the top. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Kylian Mbappe. And Athletic with the ball again. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And it's a quality pass. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he?
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Playing with a flow and intensity, but nothing comes of it. Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Possibilities for them to counter. Manoeuvring infield. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Real did well to regain control of the ball. This could be troublesome. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Given away by Real Madrid. Incisive ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Able to get a body in the way. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Guruseta. And defensive play to be applauded. Jude Bellingham. And in the right position to read it. Terrific block.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Alex Berenguer. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. And that is... just a try. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal West. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Oh, surely. Just can't get it past him. Strong challenge. And space to cross it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Able to deal with the threat. Santi Comesaña. And the defensive intervention there. Ferran Torres. Here's Rafinha. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Torres. Threads it nicely. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Ball retention, so important. And covering tremendous ground here. Nicolas Pepe. Decent position. And holds on to it confidently. Given away by Barcelona. Jose Perez. And a Villarreal throw in here. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Rafinha. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ferran Torres. A very good tackle. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Partey. And here's Gerard Moreno. Trying his luck. And that's handled without any trouble at all. De Jong. Barcelona have given it away. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
Gerard Moreno. Thomas Partey. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And hit with ferocity. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Thoughtful play. Decent chance. Well, the keeper grabs it. Nicola Pepe. Fine cross into the middle. Well, threat over for now. Torres. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Excellent vision. Full credit, wonderful stop. Lamine Yamal. And the ball back with Villarreal. Moleiro. Oh, you'll have a go. That was going in.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Torres. Clean challenge. Gerard Moreno. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Takes on the shot. And a little bit too much height on that one. Oh, great attacking play. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Yamal. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Torres. Spot on with that tackle. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Decent idea. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end. Fancies it? Well, just a whisker wide of the post, not a bad effort at all. Santi Comesaña. It's a fierce effort. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Torres. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that is it. A hard result for them to... New the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. And space for them here on the flank. And a useful cross. And the move breaks down. Decent pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And in the right position to read it. And Atletico have the ball again. Must take the lead here. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Can he make it 1-0? And there it is. Perfectly executed. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, showing good defensive judgment. Can he find the right pass? Chance to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And a strong tackle. Moving it forward. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, it might be. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Alvarez. That's a good-looking pass. This to get them in front. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good weight on that pass. Gonzalez. Now Griezmann. Conor Gallagher. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Takes it on, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Teams back in position, second half underway. Can they set up a chance? Can he? A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And just like that, broken up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, this looks useful. And that is offside. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, the threat is there. Griezmann! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Vesca. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that goes astray. Oh, superb skill. Oh, they were... Chance to get themselves back into it. It's a perfect challenge. Decent pass. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Played over. How did they let that attack come to an end? Shot blocked, but still alive. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now perhaps they can counter from here. A real opening now. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. No, high quality defending. Alvarez. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Alvarez. Well-timed tackle. Alex Berenguer. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Vesca. Excellent defending. Trying to tee it up. Could pull one back here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
There's a lot to play. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. And surely... And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Mbappe. Real losing possession. Barca regaining possession. Excellent strike! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Skipping away. Takes it on! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Torres. A very effective challenge put in. Good-looking pass. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. This could be the equaliser. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
This looks interesting. Mbappe. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Still working away. Not completely out of trouble here. Threat over for now, it seems. Alex Balde. Fine build-up play. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Valverde. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Valverde. Camavinga. He has teammates around him. And a fine tackle. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. Oh, great vision. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kylian Mbappe. It's looking promising. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And support available. Well, out of play it went in the end. Well, disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Camavinga. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Valverde. There to win it back. Rafinha. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And an astute piece of defending. And Bellingham took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Thoughtful play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just overcooked it.
Well, that's disappointing, really.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Valverde. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Rafinha. Showing a good reading of the game. Attending to his defensive chores. Yamal. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And steered back under a bit of pressure. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
A good vision there. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vinicius Junior. Now with Yamal. Take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a poor